Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We are back, Uncle Jack.
Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friends. Good morning to you.
All right, thank you, Uncle Jack. Let's play some music. There we go. Oh, we're even still crouched. That's cool that it saved it, that I was still even crouched. Having fun yet? Just one at a time. Good, I am wearing my mask. 2 levels of stink over here now. We might need to change spots. Might need to change spots. This is 2 levels of stink over here now. How far can we go? Oh, just here would be fine. Okay, cool. So we'll probably put it right here. Let's see how crowded it is out here. Marry me, marry me. Oof, it's a little crowded out here. Good, they're splitting up pretty good. Probably handle this. Get ballsy. Good. Really need to remap that help screen. Knee length. Neither of those will be good for sewing. Truth brings one. You're right. That's true. Always. I know. You have my show. Watching, waiting, commiserating. Hey, Bankster. The chopper showed up? Yeah, we had the chopper a few days ago. Chopper shows up between days 5 and 10, or late 4 and 10, or something like that. But it showed up at the evening on the at the end of the previous stream. At the very end of the previous stream, when I was like, well, I guess it's not showing up today, it went. That's what it sounds like. It's totally what it sounds like. Got a backpack over there, but I already have one. For now, we'll be starting to have our backpack collection to be able to organize items as time goes on. Good, you definitely saw me. It'll be real slow to start with, because I go overly cautious for a while. But we'll grow and get stronger as we go. One level of stank right now. Nothing of interest. Yeah, Chopper showed up at the end of 2 streams ago, because we had one, a short 2-hour stream earlier today. So at the end of part 2, the Chopper showed up. Taking that backpack. No matter what's in it. Nothing. Good. Still want it. My backpack now. Long socks. Biscuit. And go for several.
Vegeta! Look!
Gonna cause some strain, some heavy muscle strain. Ooh, lucky. Nope. That's extra weight that we don't need. Figure out something for that quickly. Oh, hi, and thank you for the follow. Smoke it here, Frida. Maybe this can fit in here. Maybe it will be less weight. Yes. Ooh, lucky. I'll take those crits. Oh, lucky crits. 3 lucky crits in a row. I think we can wear that. Ken. Varsy's jacket is just as bad, I think. No, actually, Varsy's jacket's better. How's it going? Think it's going okay. I guess that's subjective. You got 69 kills. Nice, nice. No, it is a bit slower than I want to. Yeah, absolutely. Here you go. I'm alive, and will you be there holding my hand? By my side. You're also doing the rat race 1.0? Hell yeah. Rat race challenge. Slow as hell for that. Broken leather coat. I probably have enough leather strips for now. The extra weight that I don't want to carry right now. We haven't gotten tired yet, so we could probably keep going for just a bit. Got McCoy's stay declared. Very nice. Never been up that way, but congratulations. Once you pass the chopper, you've got your start, you know. And you've already passed the chopper, of course, so you've got your start. That's where I'm going with that. Taking it nice and slow. One at a time, just in case. We've been south of River start. Hopefully you don't feel like you need that corner. That you were able to drop it off with reasonable success there. Yeah, I've got 2. That was a little bit of an accident, but it should be okay. aggro 2 days after he got a mega swarmed. So many close calls. Heart rate jumping through the roof. But the important thing is you made it. And just take it one day at a time. Hopefully you've gotten a food source to be able to get that weight under control. All right, nothing else there. Relying on fishing? Yeah, once you hit like 4 or 5 fishing, if I remember correctly, unless they changed it, of course, then you'll be all right. Do you have the option of trapping? Break it back down. All right, there's my first level of drowsy. Now we'll switch to foraging for the day. I feel like tailoring's has to be the grind with the twine. Not going to be trapping it. I mean, what do you which one is going to be more beneficial in the forefront for you? Is it going to be more beneficial to work on tailoring, or will it be more beneficial to get the weight under control without struggle? I mean, it's up to you, of course. Alright, that's going to be it for that. Ooh, high-end camera. And nobody's coming. And nobody's coming. Good. We'll take the mushrooms for the sake of cooking them, but we're not going to eat them.
How cute. Look at how cute she is.
Well, tailoring, you can patch up the holes, make sure you have certain items. You'll be okay to survive through the winter, but if you feel like you're going to need tailoring, you go for it. You go for it.
Good girl. Look at you.
It'll be warmer indoors than it will be outdoors, of course. And a fire for the fishing holes anytime you go fishing, of course. Good stuff. Oops, that should be in here. Each moment like your best. The past. 75% less chance to catch some cold all the way. There you go. Yep. Free foraging when you start up the game. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're in today's episode of Remy's Creek. Are you making a Schitt's Creek reference? Are you saying that my little creek area? Oh, Dawson's Creek reference. Oh, okay. That would have been funny too. Foraging's already 8. Cruising the woodland. There you go. There you go. I'm sure, Frida, that you already know as well, but for anybody that does not know, one of the ways you can gain weight if you're truly struggling is eating caterpillars. It's not the most pleasant, but it will work. Love the teenager soap operas. I love superpower soap operas. So like Arrow, Flash, DC shows, anything with superpowers in them. They get my attention and keep it pretty well. We'll just go ahead and drink so that we can survive the move. Sucks, but yeah. Already the train wreck when it comes to happiness. Survive the caterpillars. Exactly. It's all about survival at the early game. Getting away from having to drink bad water, getting a good bed. That's the stage that I'm at. That's the stage that I'm at, is getting away from drinking bad water and getting to a good bed to sleep. For now, I'm sleeping on a hay bale. I'll have a slow start. I will. But I'll pick up as I go along. Water well and a water pump. Very nice. Almost there. Almost there. I'm not desperate enough for radishes. And one of these days I'll read all these books. That'll be nice. Were we able to see the signs that we missed and try to turn the tables? Yeah, we got some skill books from the bag that I'm wearing on my back. That then afterwards, we had Badger came in and said, "Hey, I think that actually, if you're using the file, which I was, that one of the settings may be wrong." It's like, oh yeah, and we fixed that setting, and now I won't have to worry about getting stuff that I did not intend to get and do not want to get. Full of culture and knowledge. Come on, drop stuff. Someday. Fish, lots of fish. It will be full of lots of fish as time goes on. Oh, I didn't work out yet today. It will be full of fish as time goes on. 3 hours, 50 minutes. Just kind of have to accept where I am for now.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
For breakfast over here. Nom nom nom. Excuse me. Yeah, if you're one of the live streamers and you run live, yeah, all you have to do is click into the leaderboard Where is it? Yeah, the leaderboard and rules. Up above the highlighted, the lowest highlighted one, you'll see one that says if you want your personal best to be updated or to be added to the leaderboard, there's a submit. There's a submit option there. Indeed. We'll eat all of them except for the mushrooms. We'll put the mushrooms over here. Just put the mushrooms off to the side to rot on their own. And then we'll work out. Actually, I don't think I can work out just yet. I need to, let's do a little crafting while we rest. Sacrifice of hiding in our love. Since never known why I never walked away. Let's play myself this way. Didn't see any significant changes to the map in Echo Creek. I couldn't tell you. I didn't pay enough attention. I don't want to work with that just yet. Okay, we definitely don't want to shorten socks. That's one of the things we want right there. So pretty sure that that was supposed to do something. Let me double check. No, not anymore. Shortening socks doesn't work anymore. Okay, well, we won't be collecting any short socks or long socks anymore. Don't think we have enough time to $30 twine. Don't think we have enough time to rest to work out. We'll see though. Now let's see. Yeah, it's a bit too late now. Best resource for crafting bandanas with rags. Yeah, if that's the way you want to go for it. Shorten anything for XP now? Yeah, I don't think so either. Just experienced that just now. I agree. I'm terrified of these four walls, 'cause iron walls can't hold my soul. I'm calling all I scream for you. 4 axes for the future. What did I just get? Maintenance? Maintenance level 2? Sweet. I'll leave this life behind and say that it's worth saving me. shreds, you say? How's his wife holding up? To shreds, you say? More, Papa! Yeah. Oh, there's no worse. Same XP is not worth. Yeah, yeah. Say it for me, say it to me. Leave this life behind. Say it if it's worth saving me. All right. Eat the cabbage before it goes bad. Okay, we've got an axe in our bag, an axe on our back, and an axe in our hand. I'm falling, I'm falling. There we go. Did I spawn at Valley Station? No, I spawned inside Echo Creek. I am in Echo Creek, and I spawned here in Echo Creek. Whew, that's strain. That's strain. All right, so long socks are no longer useful then. Okay. Heavy socks will be useful just for wearing purposes anyways. The seeds rot. Very methodical in zombie clearing. Never swing, shove to ground, and just crit kill. Yeah, everybody has their own method. Some people hate fence fighting. Some people prefer to go with the stomp methods. Some people want to, like myself, like to try to increase weapon skill early on if we can. Lots of options. Lots of options. I watch my strain really closely. If I get orange arms, that's when I'm like, nope, we're gonna have to stop that and do something different now. If I can, of course. To find myself again, I was a prisoner. There we go. It gets better as you go, of course. As weapon skill increases, as maintenance increases, as strength increases, so on and so forth. It gets better. But it's definitely strong. That's why I take my time with one zombie at a time right now. I'm not even over 100 yet, so. Nimble. It'll happen, but yeah, it does take a little while. But you'll get to a point where you'll be taking on hordes and you'll be nimbling the entire time. Two holes. No. I mean, that is a little far away. Maybe I'll be okay. Oh, they're still on the screen. We should get rid of those three. At the very least. Those three have got to go. And this began. All out. Got level up 1. I think mine's a level 1 as well. "13 days in. As you can see, I just kind of nimble any chance I get, really. This flint flake isn't so bad. We can take it. Be able to get a little bit extra napping. Yeah, you guys are still in range. I would never be anything till I break away from you. Oh, almost level 2. We got 128 out of 150. Getting them extra weapon points.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. Anorith has appeared if anybody's trying to catch them all. Spear 1.5 on your way to 2. There you go. One step at a time. Long as those numbers keep going up and the bites stay at 0. The way I hurt myself again just to look back at you. My heart is broken. What you wanted from your fishing hook? That's the way. That's the fisherman's way. Looked like a good spot. We'll probably try to put a few on that. I had a triple pass on my helicopter event, but didn't have too much trouble escaping my route. I can show you, but it's the northeast corner of Echo Creek. I'll show you where I dropped them off, but it is just the northeast corner of Echo Creek. 3 of you. I might want to use a fence for it because of the strain. Maybe I can do it. Just keep backing up so that we can let the strain reduce a little bit. Don't go all in. Yeah, that strain is already unforgiving. First time you felt the full effect of the heli event. Yeah, I've done this a few times now. That, like, I dropped the heli off here, so anything that was going to come from down here is stuck along that river, and then every other direction doesn't matter because if they come from over here, they would have just gone to there, and there was no Zeds along this road, and I just dropped it off up here and ran right back. So my directional directions that it could come are all blocked off down here, and because of the river, and using the terrain to my advantage. I don't know if I'm fully rested, but you can't use that fully rested mod anymore. Not right now. It does not work. But that's okay. I'm prepared for the aftermath of migration. Oh yeah, takes like a day or two for it to really fully kick off, right? Takes a little while. And then you're like, oh, well, I thought it was done. I guess not. Just cannot stay where you are. You gotta leave as soon as the heli event is fully done. Oh, good. Falling over meant extra points. Try again to get a little closer to the house. Got 4 there. I'll just try to get 1 or 2. Taking them swarm from all sides. Oh, yeah. Hopefully you had cat eyes to be able to see where you're going. Okay, so we can take on 1. We can take on 2 right now without too much concern with strain. So that's good. That's good to know. What am I doing? Don't resent me when you're feeling empty. Leave out all the rest, Luna. Leave out all the rest.
Bet. Forget the wrong that I've done.
Huh?
I said when the time comes, forget the wrong that I've done.
Yeah, exactly.
Leave me in your memories.
Leave out
all the rest.
leave out all the rest.
Oh, I got more information.
Yeah?
Yeah. Apparently she booked out of this one.
Uh-oh.
The guy's at fault automatically.
What?
There's 2 hit him, but he was also direct victim.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's an immediate his fault if he was yeah.
No matter how careful he was, it now becomes his fault because he didn't pass the test.
Yeah, if he did not pass the breathalyzer test, he's done. That's it. That's it for him.
He was like, yeah, I'll take one, and he did, and he was just like 0.5 over what he was supposed to be for not being drunk, and it was like, shit, man.
Hopefully 0.05 over, because Jesus Christ, 0.5?
Yeah, 0.05, or something like that. It wasn't like he was super, like, gone. He had to have, like, 4 or 5 shots or something like that, but he had 4 or 5 shots, got in the car and drove.
Right, right. Hey, Kerwad. Lynn. Yeah, the legal limit is like 0.08, which is 8% of your blood becoming alcohol. So if it's 0.5 and his blood is 58% alcohol. So hopefully if he was only 0.05 over, that's point, that's 0.13, which is 1.3% alcohol in your blood.
Yeah, it was like 0.5. I'm pretty
sure. 0.05.
0.05.
Oh God,
yeah.
You're scaring me. Don't drink and drive, kids. PSA, public service announcement. Do not drink and drive. Do not drink and zomboid. Do not drink and do anything that requires any heavy machinery or heavy lifting. In fact, if you're going to drink, just sit down in your chair at home and tell your wife that you love her. All right, good.
Yeah, but I was like, man, you freaking left out. And she's like, my car just started too. And I'm like, that's good. Your car started.
Yeah. So that means that she got hit in the front.
Yeah. I mean, she said she sideswiped him, but automatically.
Or she hit him in the she got hit in the front because he was at fault.
Yeah, he got hit in the front because he was at fault.
No, it's totally his fault. He hit her. He hit her. That's what happened.
He just showed up out of nowhere.
because he was drunk. He hit
Yeah.
her.
That's pretty much it. And it went in the police report too, the incident report. And I was like, wow. Anywho, just riding your life on a whim, a hope and a whim.
3.5. I don't know what NG is per milliliter, but milligram. Oh, you meant MG. Milligrams per milliliter for weed in Germany. If you drive, it can't be higher. Oh, nanograms. Nanograms. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, yeah. Thank you. Okay, I have to watch these two.
No.
Because my swing is super, super slow right now. My strafing is super slow. My swing is super slow. Oof. That's why I really can't take on anything, is because I can't nimble fast enough right now. Hey, kitten. Nanograms. My bad. Bing bong. 10 stream streak. Very nice. Food. You got crispy chicken and some fries and mozzarella sticks. Oh yeah. I had I could keep it short and say Taco Bell, but I'm gonna tell you what I got. I had a chalupa, I think.
Yeah.
A chalupa, 2 supreme soft tacos, and a beefy bean and cheese burrito. Okay, yeah. I am fat. I overate, and it was delicious. It's more than you eat in a week. And I think right after that, I'm going to have another meal in like 6 hours after that. Imagine you beat that to your character. One day I'll find a burrito that isn't rotten. This one heard. That's fine. There's a ton of better things to do. Did you hear, or did you just stand up? I'm pretty sure you were sitting. You don't eat a lot? 130 pounds, 5'5". Lowest was 100 pounds. I am 6 foot tall, male, so my consumption of food is due to my calorie or my exercising every once in a while is a little bit higher than most anyways. That's not an excuse for me to eat more. It's just truth. I would prefer to eat less, but I get too hungry afterwards. And that was a large meal. I did overeat. I could have stopped at 2 of the 4 items and been mostly satisfied, but I did intentionally overeat because I just really, really wanted food. But I am also at 235, I think, and I am attempting to lose weight. 235
Vegeta,
pounds.
Look!
I am attempting to lose weight. I don't look it being 6 foot tall. I don't look like I'm 235 pounds. I don't look overweight, but I do have a bit of a belly on me. I do not have abs, so. You don't like to eat a lot of food? See, eating is, taste is one of my euphorias. Taste is one of my euphorias, so that's why I could never, that's also why I could never smoke weed or anything, because getting the munchies is gonna break the bank. Getting the munchies will be a death sentence for me for my bank account.
What is it, little baby?
Food is forever.
It's just trying to net you, baby.
Lamb skull. I think I've got enough animal bones for now. Yeah, prices are a bit higher in the US for food. Yeah, they are. But Luna and I have been doing really good lately. I don't expect you guys to be proud of us, but but we are proud of ourselves that we had actually been eating at home more. Over the last 2 weeks, we had eaten at home 5 days each week. You know what? We'll lowball it just in case and say 4 days each week, which is still a hell of a lot better than we had been doing. So it's while it may not be super impressive to anybody else, we are proud of ourselves.
Getting out of a habit is hard.
Yeah. You missed out on so many fish for not having bones for a fish hook. Oof.
Alright, double X.
I don't want to have to transport the extra bones, but by the time I get around to needing bones for a fish hook, I'll have enough. Plus, I have a little bit of experience with the fishing in this game. Got to 10 twice, so. Not saying I'm perfect at it. I break rods. But I do pretty well with that. Friend who only orders, they can't cook it all. I feel that. I feel that deep in my bones, Karwat. I joke about this. Like, I can take any recipe and I can make anything off of any recipe, sure. But when it comes to cooking knowledge, like off the top of my head, or like what can I do by muscle memory, I can pretty much only make eggs or ramen. It's pretty terrible. Nope, don't want that. Getting girlfriend to eat home cooked meals is pain.
Yeah, I usually cook.
Yeah. When we cook, Luna is the one that cooks. Every once in a while, I'll be given. Oh wait, that's a rabbit. I'll be given steaks, and I can go out to a grill and be like, "Yes, fire, fire, good." Given pork chops or what you call them, chicken breast. You put those on a grill. Nom 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 nom. I love food, y'all. I love taste. Taste is king. Oh, 4 o'clock. Let's actually get home and work out. Learn cooking here because your mom cooks and bakes like 24/7. There you go. Hell yeah. Beneath the stars, realize how small we are. Everyone shared and swallowed their pride, then we'd see the day when nobody died. Hold on. Also need to keep working towards running little by little. Okay, while we rest, let's carve stuff up and do other things. Guessing it's bad as anywhere else population-wise. I guess Central Echo Creek isn't so bad comparatively to like Brandenburg and Irvington. All right, this is cooked, so let's eat that. Or we're waiting on our out of breath to go away. It's getting harder to breathe. It won't be too long and I'll keep you going up. Can you save me from this? It's not my time. That's a cool home. 5,500 per month rent. You get a view. It's a riverside view. You get ample space, ample living space, infinite number of bathrooms. Natural light, yes, natural light. Nature sounds. Nature sounds is another good one.
Nature sounds most definitely.
Strong nature sound, powerful nature sounds. Yeah. Sun from all fronts. It's a good one too.
You have tons of attack dogs outside.
Attack dogs.
Yeah, you have the zombies. So
Oh yeah.
any survivors, they'll kill the other survivors. They'll kill the other survivors.
Ample protection from invaders. that's what we get. Yeah. Ample protection from invaders. Yeah. Never mind that the zombies are the invaders.
But there could be other invaders.
And waterfront, absolutely. I only said a view of the water, but it is waterfront as well. That's why it's 5,500 per month.
It's a steal at 5,500 per month.
The zombies are the HOA. Oh god, you're not wrong. There we go. We got a cooking level. All right, we're gonna have to drink from the river.
The river Styx.
Basically. Thank God it's not the river Styx. All you do is touch the river Styx and you die instantly.
Yep. It's so happy to have you.
What else can we make? Haven't got enough napping to be able to make blades yet. I can be specific with my axes for now. Wait, that goes on my back, actually. This one goes in our hands. Do I carve handles into spoons and into forks? Yes, I do, but not right now. Right now, I'm just working one thing at a time because I might need some of those handles for some other stuff. I can't remember what right now, but I think I need handles for something, and I can't remember if it's early or late game because it's been so long since I've been at early game. But I could probably carve these probably carve like half of them into oh, I'm gonna need them for knives. That's right. But I could probably carve half of them into spoons, and that'll get me enough, and then into forks, and then burn the forks for extra firewood. But yes, usually I do carve the spoons and then the forks and such. Axe is the main weapon. You have to be more considerate of wood for now. For now, yeah. I mean, I can't exactly make long blades right now. Can't exactly carve bats. Don't have the carving skill for that, and just don't want to waste certain resources early on. That'll get me carving too. And carving 2 will get, where is it? That carving 2 was forks. Oh, I have to research it, right? I think I have to research it. Yeah, I do. Carve wooden forks. Well, that was pointless to do just one. Nope. Been a minute since I've done this. There we go. Drop the spoons, set the forks over here. Don't need the extra flint flakes for now. Want to take the mostly broken flint flakes and turn those into knives. Only put the pure, true flint flakes into axes, the ones that are full. All right, we're going to be a bit tired early. So let's get going for early. Oh, we don't need the extra backpack. Using them till they broke. Yeah, if they're broken, then yeah, they can't be used. But if they're half, you can still nap them into blades, and that'll give you a few extra napping points. Is it great? No, but it's something.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Miss the colors of the world, many want to back. Now again I found myself so far down, where the sun shines. I'm not going to worry about a smash bottle right now. Napping early levels are a struggle. They can. They absolutely can be. Absolutely, I agree. Then, of course, another little trick I like to do is that if I find a mineral deposit and I had on the ground, I just go into my map and mark it with like an axe symbol so that I remember to come back there. And if I really need some stuff, I can get it from that. Free napping or free flint. This should not be in here. This should be in my bag. Leveling tailoring gives you neck strain. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Garage is open. I'm a sucker for a garage. I don't think we're ready to start fighting on this street yet. We're just gonna have to still keep pulling them away. Let's say down here. Not a whole lot of difference, but you know, hopefully it'll not draw extra attention. Get insane amounts of sneaking. It seems to be that way. Got too many. Does that one still see me? No, you stopped. There we go, that one. Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of Zeds around. It may even be trying to still catch up with how many that I've been sneaking near. Plus, I have a 1 point in sneaking. When I started the character, probably because of like Hunter or something. We watch. Start our watch collection. Yeah, it is. It is a lot. It definitely levels faster than Lightfoot, regardless, because of the is the extra point. Extra sneak point from Hunter. Sneaking, tracking, yeah. Oh, hey, now you can hover over them and it actually tells you. Used to be that, I think it used to be that it just existed on your character. So that's a surprise. That's a good addition, I'd say. I'm sure they fixed a lot of stuff in Stable. I'm sure that some stuff will, of course, still be broken, but I'm sure they fixed a lot of stuff in Stable. Oh, no, no, no. That one's still okay. Yeah, that's why I'm like just letting the sneak go and letting it happen, and letting Lightfoot go and just letting it happen, because I'm ready to. I want those just get out of the way so that I can actually run the game. What's in there? That's wrong. That's got to be wrong. I'm not touching this. That's got to be wrong still.
Is the loot wrong?
Yeah. That's not right. Yeah, that's wrong. The books has got to be wrong.
The books is wrong.
It's got to still be wrong somehow. I must not have saved it right. I'm not going to touch those books. Those books are never getting touched. The loot amount on Rat Race settings is extremely low. That should never. I should never have seen even one or two books in the same box. That's got to be wrong. So I'm gonna do exactly what. I'm gonna do exactly what. Yeah, exactly what Badger taught me. And go to check to make sure it's 0.04, because that's not right.
You have to start a new run for it to take effect.
I don't think so, because I'm modifying the sandbox setting directly in the debug. So it's not. It's supposed to be changing it there. You know.
Okay. What if it's in the loaded areas? It's still the higher.
I didn't go to that.
Oh, okay.
That's the first time I've ever gone to that garage, so it was never loaded.
I was trying to think of like ways that it might have.
I ran through that in that short. That's wrong. I ran through that scenario right away.
Mm-hmm.
How am I starting to run? I don't have the mod. I don't have the Rat Race mod. I'm using the file from way back when. It might be actually overriding into the file.
Mm-hmm.
It might be overriding from the file into the game.
Does that mean you have to start over?
Oh, wait, no, I can just go in the file and change it to 0.04. I just had to go find the file. Yeah, I have to just go find the file. Unsubscribe from all your mods and download the collection. Gas consumption. Oh, gas consumption was changed a long time ago. They changed that back in like 4210 or something. Long time ago. In fact, the gas consumption is exactly how I'll find that that mod or that file. So thank you. The gas consumption conversation back last year in 2025 from 1 to 0.1, I think. Settings, might be in settings. Yeah, I found it. It's in settings.
That's good.
I think I found it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Hold on. I'll show you guys once I get there. You don't get to see my PC. You don't get to. C drive users. Sandbox presets. Yes. Gas consumption was a problem when there was barely any cars and all of them have like 5 to 10% durability. All right, find. Just looking through stuff, making sure I'm finding the right thing. Might take a minute, sorry guys.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
I forgot those very cheap with the old stove. Indeed. I think I got lost along the way. Let me just start from the top. I'm never touching those books though. That was wrong. I was just sitting there forever. I found them. Well, I found the 0.04 settings. Some of them. No, it's still 0.04. Yeah, it's literature was 0.04. Maybe it is because I was just somewhat, even though I wasn't like next to the house and it was in the fog of war, maybe it's still loaded in technically. Okay, so a lot of Echo Creek is just going to be a no loot area for me.
If it's still like that outside Echo Creek, there's something wrong with your file.
Yeah, if it's out like that outside of it. Okay, so yeah, those are all 0.4, 0.04, 0.04, 0.04, 0.04. So it stayed correct right there. It stayed correct. RNG gods bless me? No, I don't think so. I think that Echo Creek is just going to be off limits in terms of loot. For me, for this run, I'm not going to loot anything that doesn't come off a zombie. I'll be leaving Echo Creek fairly soon anyways, comparatively.
I was about to ask if you wanted to check other areas first before you got too deep into this run to make sure it's not just a corrupted file.
No, I'm not gonna debug and go explore on a copy of the file.
No, I meant like while you're playing it.
I mean, while I'm playing it, I'll discover, and if I go a completely different direction in a completely new cell that I've never been in before, and I still find some loot, yeah, then there's a problem.
Yeah.
Some crazy loot.
Crazy.
You said I'm gonna abandon this for Rat Race 2? When am I gonna do that? When am I gonna do that? Yeah, it'll start. Rat Race 2 will definitely start sometime soon. I'm staying right here. I like the Rat Race 1 settings. Happened a few times to you even on very rare loot. That's wild. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to loot that house though. On 4219, still though. The RNG gods can't bless me that much. I don't believe it. All right, but we are going to try to. No, I'm not going to be participating in Rat Race 2. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. It's perfectly fine for others. It doesn't fit my play, my what I would consider enjoyable for for a challenge. The helicopters make me not want to play it. Burn the house down. I might. You can't stop me. No, heli is not on permanently. It's pyramid heli. Year 1, 1 heli. Year 2, 2 helis. Year 3, 3 helis. Year 4, 4 helis. Year 5, 5. Year 6, 4 helis. Year 7, 3 helis. Year 8, 2 helis. Year 9, 1 heli. Year 10, 0. And then onward to 0. So incremental increasing to 5, and then decreasing from 5. I have no desire to. This is not fun for me. This is not fun for what I would consider a challenge. This is not fun for me personally. Ellie's a minor concern. By all means, enjoy. Nobody's going to be changing my mind. Every person that has had this conversation with me so far has not been able to change my mind.
Yeah, but what about cookies?
What about cookies? What about cookie ranking?
I don't know. I was trying to change your mind. The same things that you like to do to change your mind.
Changing to a different topic, you mean?
No.
Different topic of conversation?
It was supposed to be yes, and then it would be like, haha, I fooled you. And it's 2.0. Thwart it again.
That's totally how that works. Talking about two different things, you suddenly make a decision about a third thing. Absolutely.
Yep. That's what Shadow Mode would do to you.
So it gave me little by little, we're going to carve out this house to be able to sleep at so we can actually have a good bed. Play with cars, the heli's not a problem at all. Just drive somewhere else entirely. Deal with the aftermath in rat race settings. Deal with the aftermath of cars, of moving a car.
Heard you wanted the whole map after you.
Just have the entire map chasing you from driving a car. I looked in there. I didn't see anything, but oh well. You don't have to convince me that you're a better Zomboid player than I am, Lunatic. I already knew that.
He's a fire starter.
Yeah. He's a firefighter. He's a fire starter. He's a pyro. The challenge will definitely be for those that are better at it than I am. And that's perfectly fine with me. Doesn't bother me one bit. Yeah, you could do all of that. So I'll have this conversation for the 12th time, and we'll have it again for the 13th time next time somebody asks. I don't want to play with multiple helicopters because I want to be able to carve out a place that I could consider safe and not have to leave it every time that a helicopter shows up and risk damaging and destroying all the things that I've made, all the life that I've had, all the supplies that I've put in place, all the crates that I've made. I don't want them to come in and destroy all of it and then me have to leave again. And then that yes, I'm going to be going to different cities as I go, but I like having a place that I could say this is home if I ever wanted to go there and stay there for any length of time.
You should really make a command, Rat Race 2 command, that just says, not my vibe.
Yeah. Question will come up infinitely, so.
I know, that's why I said, like...
Right, but how many different variables could somebody say in order to be able to ask the question of Rat Race 2, and how many different combinations will I have to create as alternate activations?
No, it's just exclamation point Rat Race 2, and then just say, just exclamation point Rat Race 2 if you want to know the answer.
Yeah, maybe. House alarms equal to heli? Do house alarms happen incrementally per year, or do they happen randomly when you try to loot a place? .1.0 to use cars? That's too much of a risk for me in rat race settings. I avoid the rat race settings. In terms of noise radius, yep, they're the same. I agree that the noise radius is the same.
That's not what's up for debate.
Question is, will I play Rat Race 2.0? The answer is no.
I enjoy a leisurely game of Rat Race.
Oh, you're questioning whether or not they're going to change the noise radius of it. That's an interesting question. Looks like that house is going to be broken. I'm not going to be able to make a door for a while. I might have to pick a different house. Never play Rat Race, I want to. Cars are too much of a risk for pulling several thousand from every direction. Cars are too much of a risk for me. Pulling several thousand from every direction. Minimum 500 squares or 600 squares in every direction. Too much for me. While moving. A roaming 600 squares in every direction.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Hello there, Sisquay. Are we resetting from this file? Is that the question? I think I'm misunderstanding the question. Oh yeah, that. There you go. Climate less cold. Yeah, I heard that there's going to be like 10 degrees increase or something along those lines. Everything going to be increased by 10 degrees. Which will make summers actually more complicated. More rain, less fog. Ah, interesting on that one. Didn't know about that one. Yay, you caught the salt pile. Well, still 15 today. Not bad. I need to get food. We're not at a house yet. Ooh, no, too heavy. Tempting. It does suck, but here we are. I had a couple days to clear my head about it. I'm good. Obviously, we're in the middle of Kentucky, negative temperatures in the early morning. Very hot climate would also be challenging. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to pick that up. I'm already getting overweight. Oh, that's why. That needs to be on my back. Armor and protected closer placebo. Well, if you never allow yourself to be in a position where they can attack you, then you'll never get bit. No, protection does work, especially if you're facing them. Having it from the back is the worst. Back attacks are worst. Hey, 2 points in nimble. Sweet. One more point and I'll feel comfortable hiding them in a field. Neck wounds make you bleed in seconds. Agreed. And that's why I always keep a rag on me. A rag that's favorited so that it never, and I'm sure you guys know that have tricks of your own as well. A rag that's favorited so that it never gets used whenever I make something. Can't crouch right now because the animals I'll be accidentally getting tracking, and I'm not supposed to, or tracking and whatever else. Unless they fix that nimble problem, to where if you were crouching, you'd get nimble points from animals. I haven't looked that up to see if they fixed that. 10 extra racks wrapping you like a mummy. Yes! Yes, mummy challenge! Mummy challenge, yes! Pair of prescription glasses. You lose those glasses. Short sight. It's awful. There you go. Nope. I think I'm finally no longer desperate enough to need radishes. Maybe. We're getting down to normal weights now. Normal weight now. Should be getting rid of that that overweight. Oh, it's gone. Good. Hey, coffee. Are we in VR again today? Back in VR again? Hell yeah. 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Snail. I don't know. I'm considering the possibility of not using these books because I looted them um, without knowing that it wasn't supposed to be that way. I haven't used them yet, so we'll see. How this throwing works. Shinra with the raid! Welcome Shinra, welcome Raiders, welcome one and all. I just saw Hades come to way. Even the man in the moon disappeared. Bangarang! What's up with the books? So all those books that are sitting on that table, so I had to back up. When I started Rat Race, it was back on 42 point, I want to say 42.6 or 42.7, really early on. And back then we didn't have a mod for it. We used a file to download the settings for Rat Race and start it from there. And that file, we've updated it as we've gone. We've updated it as needed as we go. But in the most, oh hey, we can research something from this branch. That's interesting. Might do that. So anyway, that file had certain settings of things. Now the mod, it's not a file now. No, there's a mod there's a mod for it that is much more often used than the file is. That file though was what I used for all the settings as we went. When we changed the when the gas consumption got changed by Spiffo, it changed the gas consumption for generators as well, and we were burning 10 times the amount. Not we, I didn't have it, but racers were burning 10 times the amount of fuel that they were using beforehand. May the do not get big cause watch every sleep ties this week. So then the back on 4210 or 11 was when that gas change happened, and we we went in and had instruction to and edited the file that allowed us to not consume excessive amounts of gas. That now the most recent change has been like some book loot, some rare loot settings by Spiffo. And so they instructed me as to how to change the book loot, rare loot settings or something like that. I did it on the previous stream. It's on the past VOD, but Badger helped me to get that taken care of. And the reason that I found out was because Badger popped in and said, "Holy crap, you've got all those books." I was like, "Yeah, I found them in this backpack that I'm wearing right now, on a zombie that's just right over here. That was just right over here, right by the river." And he's like, "Yeah, the book setting might be actually too high. I had the same problem." And so he guided me as to how to edit it. I didn't know about it. I didn't read anything about it before that. So he helped me edit the thing and debug, and good to go. However, now that this must all be in the same cell, all of this must be in the same cell, because when I went to this house that's up here, in the garage, there was another box of books, and it had several books in it. So I think that just anything I've uncovered in Echo Creek, I'm just gonna disregard when it comes to loot. I think that's what we're gonna just be doing. Maybe it doesn't work as well as already created. No, I already checked that as well. Burn the books. I might not. No, I seriously might not use these books, Shinra. I've got them, but I haven't read any of them. I might just leave them here forever, just as a like. Well, I didn't. I don't feel like I officially earned those books, so I might leave them forever. We'll see. Good old fuel. No, I think it will work. I think that it's just that we were in the same cell, and it already loaded this cell and the possibility of what was in this cell. That's my guess. I won't know until I get somewhere towards Irvington, for example, that I've never gone, that I haven't gone anywhere over here. So if I get down to like, this house down here, and there's a shit ton of books in this house, then I know that this run is just borked, and we'll have to start over again. I will start over because I'm not gonna play with a borked run, and I'll probably get the Rat Race mod at that point. $5 p.m. Had a good idea to use the whistle today. Brought you chaos to your cows. Oh no! The cows! The cows! What's his name? Jagizi or something like that? He's always giving you bad advice, man. He's always telling you to do stuff that's going to get you killed. Charge unrelated or world related. You always get the mad cows change for sheep. That's the state of my head. Jiggly's. Yeah. He's one that encourages you to use the whistle. Yeah, he encourages you to use a car too. You can't. I saw very quickly you can't trust his word. Can't be a butter parent without a good flock. Yeah, you do need a good herd for the cows and everything. Cows or sheep, either one. If you want milk. Time to get new friends. All right, we had our exercise. Fitness is almost at 1. Nice. Push you need sometimes. That friend that pushes you into doing something stupid. See, you admitted it. Pushing you into doing something stupid.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
All right, that one's a good flint flake. You can use that one. Need to put all these, put all those on something. Let's see about fishing up some firewood. See if we can find something for the. Actually, there's another log over here, isn't there, for firewood? I think I have another log. I thought I had another log. Maybe I moved it. I do. all the forks. Start with those. Friends and Papa's there. Yep. Can't trust people. 99% is your cat jumping on you when you play ABC. Maybe it'll bring you katanas. All right, good luck. Time for bed. Sleep tight, Lunatico. So long, and thanks for all the fish. No, stay put. You tell him. You tell him. Yeah, got told. Got to be up at 6 a.m. to go get your PC. Hell yeah. It's 3 a.m. Oof. No need for sleep. Who needs sleep? Well, you're never gonna get it. Who needs sleep? Well, tell me what that for. Who needs sleep? Be happy with what you get. And there's a guy's been awake since the Second World War. I'll be waiting at the door. You're gonna be that You're gonna be that creepy guy. Hey, are you open yet? Hey, can I have my computer now? Hey, are you open yet? Hitchhiker's Guide joke. You can't say Belgium. Can't believe you said Belgium. Silver! Eat that before it goes bad. Strawberries go bad so freaking fast. Okay, I saw Hestia lift her head before the sound happened. There's got to be some kind of internal mechanism that only she can hear.
Her food dish just went off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw her lift her head before her food dish went off.
Oh yeah, there is a little whirring noise that goes off.
She knows.
If you're standing right next to it as a human, you can hear it, but she can hear it beforehand.
Yeah, she's way over here, and she's like, huh? I know that sound. That sound means food. She put her head right back down. She's not hungry.
No.
She doesn't have to guard. She doesn't guard her resource anymore. She doesn't feel like she has to guard her resource anymore, I should say.
That poor little baby. I didn't know how traumatized she was from Dido.
Well, Dido used to be an outside, so she was teaching Hestia what she thought was survival.
I
You know,
this little thing down here, a little potato. Oh my
Hestia and Shere Khan lived a life of luxury that they could eat whenever they wanted to.
That's true.
And then Dido, she's like teaching her how to survive. She thought she was helping.
She did, but she also peed all over the place.
Yep. But the dead don't die. Sapling in this rock. We don't need those right now. All There's mushrooms, just in case I don't eat them. We'll put them in there. Extra cooking points. This we just eat as it is. We don't have a bowl yet. Shit, that means I can't get a bowl. If I'm going to follow that rule, I can't get a bowl from my house here either. All right, start heading west. Damn it. Well, south. Foggy. Be right back, guys. I'm tired, boss. Mostly tired of people being ugly to each other. If you need to get some rest, Koan, it's fine. Go right ahead. I made a decision. I'm going to carve out a place here at this house. I'm going to sleep there, and then I'm going to go work my way west. So we're still going to keep working to this. Or work my way towards Irvington. Sleep is for humans. As it turns out. Sleep is for everything. Everything. Worldwide. Except for mayflies. They just die. You don't sleep? You can do that for, 3 to 5 days. Good luck. Lost again. But I'm not giving in. Somehow, just somehow, I feel like you're not truthing to me. Just wild guess there. Paranoid, I have lost the will to change, and I'm knocking out cold-blooded pain. Feel like you're not truthing me. Feel like you're not truthing me. And I got a thing about not truthing. Generally ends with me no longer want to talk to that person. Generally being 100% of the time thus far. No, I know you're just joking around though.
I don't know. The kitties tell you non-truths all the time. They say their food dishes are empty. They say they want some more soft food because they haven't had any today. They need treats.
No, that's just them trying to communicate and tell you what they actually want, not knowing what want and need are. They have no clue.
Those are babies.
No, I actually have made it a real life. You're fine, Kawat. I know you're just joking around, but I have actually made it a real life policy that I have friends that can attest to it. That hey there, Napa. And here's one of them now that can attest to it. That I have removed people from my life for lying to me, and in real life. Like when I've introduced myself to someone, one of the first things I've done almost every time is say, look, we can be friends until you lie to me, and then we are no longer friends. Yeah, I know you're just playing around. Like I said, I know you're playing. I know you're joking. I have not cut their testicles off for lying to me. That was a lie. Putting this branch down here because I want to see about that house. I like that house. Is that Zed still unable to open that door? Yeah. Yeah, you are. That's better.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Inside. Right. Let's get this another try. Rusty metal cleaver. Heard his palms are razor sharp. What the hell? Luna, apparently my palms are razor sharp. You've got a bad time coming.
Oh no. Oh no.
One's time. Show is alright. Show satisfied inside. It's alright. Let's give this another try. Ooh, they heard from distance. Let's make sure that we're not about to get surrounded. I am in danger.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Yeah, you tell him, Nappa. You tell him to get away from me. Oh no. I am too slow. That is also true. Ooh, a kitchen knife. Jesus, these swings. Swings are abysmally slow. See you in a minute. No worries, Nappa. Take your time. See you shortly. Okay, that one's broken. So that's no good to me. Nobody in there. That one is a very sealed room. An inner room with no window. I can't get over. Any of them that heard, I want them to come there while I pull this one to the street. There we go. Good strike. Good strike. Locked. Okay. Also locked. That leaves a possibility of a alarm. How exactly do I cope with having horrific strength 0 in fitness? At the beginning of the game, I stomp. I stomp at the beginning of the game. If you'll go watch the part 1 and fast forward through it. In fact, here you go. Here's my YouTube link. If you go watch round 19 part 1 and fast forward through it, you'll see that I stomp. I stomp a lot. Several hours of just stomping. And that is how I cope with it. Bit by bit, just increasing increasing strength through that stomp at the beginning, because you get that bonus protein levels at the beginning of the game. Make sure one more time that there's nothing behind the house, so I don't have to get chased out. There's something back there, but it's far enough back there that I'm not getting any sneaky points past this point. Let's find out if there's a house alarm. No house alarm. Good. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, all this kind of stuff, all of this is staying here. We're not looting a damn thing. There's way too much stuff in this house for this not to be. Yeah, there's another cooking book. There's kitchen knife. Yeah, there's way too much stuff in this house for it not to be a. Oh yeah, I can't really sleep, can I? Because of the. I can't really sleep in a house because of the claustrophobia. Can I pick up this couch? It's a 45% chance to break. So no on that too. It's not my luck. It's the settings of this, but I understand. Let's see, what can I do? It was the settings in this cell. It's poor sleep. Poor sleep. Plank with nails on day 1. That was for foraging. That's different. I don't want that plank though. Not really. I might use it, but we'll see. Let me see. Do I want this armchair? My hay bale does the same thing. All right, I'm going to take the armchair because I can move it with me. An armchair is not a loot thing. It's a spawned item. I kind of move this west as I go. That's right, we're not going to be able to sleep inside the house, so I might as well just give up on that altogether. It's claustrophobia. So we're going to start moving west. Actually, first let's drop off all these stupid seeds. Drop over a pound of seeds or a kilo of seeds, however much. Welcome back, Upset. Forgot that I can't use that. Can't use a house, not a normal house. I'm wishing I could never sleep and my eyes wide open. Wishes I could just feel something. Guy slipped in a lean-to shelter for 3 weeks. Yeah. I'm probably going to move this just west as I go. West and south as I go. Until I build my own shelter somewhere. Yeah, I think I'm going to build my own shelter. I think that's going to be the best way to go. Over time, building my own shelter. I never sleep, I keep my eyes wide open. That'll help me get my carpentry up so that I can steal the beds from somewhere. Just feel something. Rick and Morty season 9. Luna and I started watching. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please.
Yeah, we're still watching it for free on Hulu.
Still watching the free, yeah, free stuff on Hulu, yeah. Main goal now. My main goal now is to move west, look for animals. I'll check back in Echo Creek later on. I'm a little upset that I can't loot anything in Echo Creek, because I've already unlocked so much of it that I probably have hit every cell. It's probably all of the cells in Echo Creek are quote unquote corrupt. But I'm gonna go west along here, and probably find myself on my way down somewhere down here and into this area, and or maybe make a house or some, or temporary sleep here or something. I don't know. But my ultimate goal is to find where animals are, and then probably build a home for myself. When I say stomping, you just mean keeping yourself as weak and tired as possible, not kill a zombie, and instead grind XP off it? Correct. And that gets me my strength. That got me 2 strength. That got me 2 points of strength. And I got a 3rd point just recently. Correct. Yes, now. Stale cooked. I should eat that. It only works for the first 4 days, Coffee. And then after that, you're down to regular XP levels. And you've got agony on your foot for, however, exponential number of days based on how long you stomped. The longer you stomp, the more pain you'll have for longer.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
I'll put my chair here for now. You will be in pain. You will have to deal with days worth of pain. I'm not saying not to do it. I'm saying that I thought that was an acceptable price for me to pay. I felt that was an acceptable price to pay. Be alright. You say you want to end your like these trees. I don't like these giant ass trees. No. Ooh, a large branch. Large branch. That's a large branch. I'll find it again eventually. Here we go. Where you at? I know you're around here somewhere. And in the woods. There you are. Remember, we can only handle like 1 or 2 right now because our fitness and our nimble are abysmal. Plus the weapon will break very, very shortly. Yeah, it's too many. Oh, Mason's trowel. Nice. I got a pen, but I don't want a pen because I want to be able to erase my choices on the map. Unless they've updated that. Have they updated that to where you can erase stuff with pen marking without having like an eraser? Pencil as an eraser? Yeah. I was hoping. But I appreciate the truth. figured that out recently. Thought I heard something. Never played with the map before Rat Race. Yeah, I knew from back in build 41 that that if you had a pen, you had to have an eraser or whiteout, if I remember one or the other. But and that's why I always preferred a pencil. But I didn't know if they changed it for stable. You know, figured they could have possibly changed it for stable, but I guess not. Oh dear. He was quick. Oh, we've almost got another axe level. I just saw it just a second ago. Using those in-game maps, the annotated ones, hell yeah. Still read those from time to time. Make sure to pick those up and read those, but I remember using or having to read before rat race settings. Rat race setting lets you see the whole map. Just in regular game, I think you have to read each map that you want to go be able to go visit. Like read the Rosewood map, read the Echo Creek map. There's like 9 parts to the Louisville map or something like that. That's how it was in 41 anyways. $298. I saw it. It's getting close. Early 41 was no map. Oh wow. I always read the maps around the world in I guess in stable 41. I can't believe I'm not tired yet. Let's see if there's any more Zeds to be able to come here. There's an axe level. Ooh, lucky. Too many. Yeah, I had to leave to get food a little while ago, Meepo. 2 hours and 48 minutes ago. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, that's still too many. Did they stop? Creepers. It's a nice knife in your back. Can I have that nice knife in your back? Oh, it's a carving fork. Never mind, I don't want it. Going to sleep? No problem, Shinra. Thank you for the support, and we'll see you another time. So long. Oh god. I Guess we're gonna be stomping these ones. 'Cause I don't think I have another. Damn it. Didn't wanna. Didn't wanna. Oh well. Well, that one's dead. Oh no, I broke the broken branch. Oh no. Whatever will I do with my life? I didn't count as short blunt, did it? I guess it did. 2.3. No maintenance, but a little bit of short blunt. The tiniest amount of short blunt. I could have used the hammer and gotten some short blunt from that. Switch to stones. Surprised I'm not tired yet.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Thanks, Nappa. Cleffa has appeared, the baby form of Clefairy. Uh-oh, Meepo. Uh-oh, Meepo. Typo, typo, Meepo. Meepo, typo. Oof. Okay, good. You got it. Still not a point of fitness yet. But it's too late now. Well, maybe not. Maybe I can still do it. Just have to be extra cautious not to... Yeah, I can still work out. It'd be fine. Get some running in little by little, hopefully. Still resting. Oh, now we're rested. Fitness 1. That one's good, right? Yeah, that one's good. Oh, yeah. Rise today and change this world. Thirsty, because we use a thirsty bitch. That's poor sleep as well. Same with the chair. Just wanted to confirm that real quick. No, that's not what I want. Yes. Definitely want that. Be able to cook that up. Cook up a leek? How'd you find a leek on the land? Thought a leek could only be in a boat. Eventually, we'll have far too many tree branches. But right now, we need to get every one of them that we can get. Where they at? It's broken. Over here, please. Trying to group them up a bit. Gotta wait till the arm strain goes down or the foot strain goes down in order to be able to have the arm strain go down. So this is gonna suck. There you go. A steak knife.
Okay, the show's on. Yeah, this is your show's on.
Where y'all at? There you are. And keep moving to try to get a little extra nimble and a little extra sneak and a little extra light foot. And maybe I'll get a point of strength or something along the way. Got to keep pumping those numbers up. Rookie numbers. No pencil yet. Fact. Door hinge. Guess some behind us somewhere? Are they along the riverbank? They might be along the riverbank. Waiting for the pain to go down. How to use generators. Day 17, how to use generators.
Vegeta! Look!
Streamer luck.
Oh, come on.
All right. Where's those reading glasses? Read that right the hell now. I don't want to lose the reading glasses, so. But I don't need the generator magazine anymore. All it does is take up space. Take you on here. We're definitely going to pull the others. Oh, lucky. Cold. Calculated. That one's okay. That can come with me too. Too much strain. Orange arms. Too much strain. Still want one of them to follow me. There we go. Back down to yellow. Good, good, good. Got you into the pile. Into the pile. You got you a bunch of jewelry? Hell yeah. Let me know who you turned that into in order to get paid. Who do you give that to in order to get paid? I wonder. Arms are almost good. Still only like a pen. Somebody is out there. Rip with a raid! Welcome Rip, welcome Raiders, welcome one and all. Hello there. Oh, I'm sorry that it is ad time as well. Right then, I'm sorry. Butterbearing gang. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. Nope. I guess. Just to get some weapon points. Takes forever to pull the hammer out because of sadness. off. Fuck off. Fucking fall over. Fucking fall over. Really? Fuck this. Five cows. Pastilli got 4 slabs of butter. Nice. Wow. Wow. Three of you. Gonna have to stomp you. This is the one that wouldn't fall over. This is the one that wouldn't fall over. Falling over now, aren't you? I don't even have anything nice. Okay. Yeah, y'all didn't have anything good. Let's go make some more. Got at least one flint flake right there. Glad you got a good start there, Rip. Excited for you. You have to let me know how the story goes. While we wait, let's go ahead and carve all these. Need to recover. Oh wait, we're recovered. What am I doing? I was hungry. I didn't need to recover. I was looking at the wrong one. Want to go back and make some more axes. That's the reason for turning around. And I can cook up the broccoli and the leek.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, Pokemon.
Pokemon Wimpod has appeared, if anybody's trying to catch them all. We still have some extra axes there if we needed them. I guess I do need to leave a couple of branches here. Branches. Hey, Rip. Got all the books? No, I don't have all the books. What's going on? Your question from earlier? Oh, a lot of books. Yeah, yeah. Those are from a glitch, sort of a looting error in the file. Had to adjust that, so we're probably just going to leave those alone, just for the sake of trying to keep the run legit. Didn't hear you answer from earlier. Earlier. What did I miss? Butter Baron Gang achieved. No worry. Sorry, I caught the end. Oh, that was the answer. Oh, okay. That was the question.
Like soul becomes initialized. Golden.
Yeah, the all these books here, we got in this bag that we're carrying, and we got it off a zombie, but those books were from when the file was supposed to be 0.6, uh 0.6 on the loot, on the rare book loot or whatever the hell. It's supposed to be 0.04 since Spiffo updated stuff on stable. So we updated that. But everything else here is legit mine. The books I'll probably be leaving, but everything else I'm probably gonna leave. I'm probably gonna leave the books and take everything else, or use everything else, I should say.
It's just a different scene. Remember, it's just different from what you've seen.
Yeah, and then I went to this house that's up here. I carved my way up to this house that's up here, and it also had a problem. So I'm guessing that all the cells in Echo Creek, since I activated them, will have that same loot problem since I activated the cells. So I'm not going to loot anything in Echo Creek. I'm going to go to a different city, and if the problem still persists, I'll start a new run, because that's you know, I'm not going to be a dirty cheating bastard.
And for you.
Yeah, I hope it's just these few cells as well, because I'd love to keep this run. I survived. I don't want to die. That's pretty much the end of it, you know. But is what it is. Whatever happens next happens. All right, we'll drop that. Drop that. Drop those. Drop that. Forgot how to make the 3D models for shit on the ground. I got you. I got you. It's on the first one. It's on display and performance. Right down there. Display 3D items. I got you. That one I remember. Display 3D items is off. So it's 2D now. You're good, man. You're good. What's up, Frida? It's not perfect. It's good practice for RA 2.0. You know my answer. You know my answer there. Now you're just messing with me. I need more food. Didn't realize how low I was on food. Didn't realize how low I was on food. The mushrooms, since I don't have that foraging perk, the one that lets you see whether or not they're poisonous, I'm treating all of them like they're poisonous. But I'm looting them because I can cook them and get some extra cooking points. I'm picking them up because I can get some extra cooking points. But I'm not eating them. I'm going to treat them all like they're poisonous. I'm not going to touch them. They can all rot. Bushcraft is must-have. Well, I would have had to have sacrificed one of these other skills that I really, really wanted in order to get that bushcraft. And I was able to survive 17 days so far without eating a poisonous mushroom or berry. I agree that it would be a beautiful trait to have, but I wanted my weapon skills more. I wanted my hunter more. It makes life easier. Yeah, yeah. It does make life easier. So does having a trapping point. So does having a tracking point. So does having a butchering point. So does having a pottery, masonry, glassmaking, cooking point. Wait, no, I earned that cooking point. Never mind. So does so does having 1 point in all weapon skills and aiming. There is no perfect build. Not without cheating mods. Ever played Don't Starve Together? Why, yes, I have. Quite a bit of Don't Starve Together. Ooh. Ooh, can I dump the paint out? Can I dump the paint out? Empty paint bucket, yes. Yes, empty paint bucket, yes. Metal for the fire for good water, hopefully. I love Don't Starve Together. I play, whenever I play Don't Starve Together, I like to play electro swing music. It works really well with it. You can do enjoy mushrooms and berries. I know, right? I would have had I would actually have 3 or 4 strength, but before helicopter, if I had allowed myself to take bushcraft for the berries and the mushrooms. I would have been able to have 3 or 4 strength because just how long I could stomp, but I had to use so much from 0 to hero. Yeah, but I had to use so much time looking for food that was not a mushroom and not a berry. All right, we're at 2200. We can't do this anymore. The bucket was nice, but I can't do this anymore. I gotta sleep. Like jazzy techno. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like very much like jazzy techno, exactly. And look, more mushrooms. More mushrooms that we're going to treat like they're poisonous. But got some foraging points off of it and gonna get some cooking points off of it. Even if they're stale or rotten. Immediately put them on the fire so that I don't accidentally eat them. Actually, hang on. Let's grab that and fill it. Because I think it can be put on a fire. But we'll test it another time. We're going to sleep for now. We have to drink, though. But hopefully we'll be able to get away from bad water soon. That'd be nice. See, I even have weak stomach and the bad water, just as long as you don't do it all the time, as long as you're not constantly trying to drink from it, then you're okay. Something about the weather is causing it to be more difficult to see. Just a little bit, but still. Yeah, generator magazine again. Survival crafting? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Survival crafting is absolutely some of my favorite types. Subnautica, Don't Starve Together, 7 Days to Die. Though I do like an RPG once in a while, like all the Final Fantasies. I thoroughly enjoy those. Okay, we're starting to get a little desperate.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
We need food. More than we need to hunt, we need food. Cabbage. That'll help. Not gonna wait. I'm gonna eat it. Not gonna wait to cook that one. No, you. How you doing, Strutato? Okay, catch, Ultra Ball. Catch. Catch, not check. There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guten Morgen. Still sleeping? That's fair. Yeah, you caught it, and you got a stone with it. And you got a stone. Still alive, despite all the attempts. Despite all 148 attempts on my life, I am still alive. Any more books? Yes, actually. I think the cells are corrupted in Echo Creek, Strutato, because I found the book or the bag of books here, right? So I'm wondering if this is in the same cell as even though this was inside the fog of war at the time. I'm wondering if it's in the same cell because this garage had a whole bunch of books. So I think these cells are just out. So we're gonna go on down, and if we find something in another house altogether, I'm just gonna restart run. We're still fairly early on, less than a month in. We could restart run if we have to. Won't affect too much. No pretender. What if I say I'll never surrender? Extra large trees are problematic. Cakeless. Cakeless.
What if I say I'm not like the others?
3. I think I could handle 3. I think I can handle 3. Even worse than being maidenless. Hey, there's a thing there. Fillet knife. Wood splinters. Missed all that. I heard steps. Thought they were. I guess they were my own steps somehow. Okay. Take you too. Yes, please. What you up to, truck? How you doing? Alright, gonna let that rest on that. Hey there, Mickey. Ooh. Unexpected, but okay. An adventure going to a nearby town to pick up a used but like new 12x14 garage door that I'm gonna put it on your barn. There you go. Hell yeah. Used but like new. That's how I got my Bowflex last week. That's how I got my Bowflex last week. Is used but like new, and they were like, we just want it out of our basement. Just take it away. I was like, all right, I'm game. I used it a couple times so far, and it is absolutely worth the gas money I paid for it. Hopefully that barn door is in a condition, usable condition. Not ready for pulling a hell of a lot of them, so I want to keep pulling a couple at a time over here because we're not the amount of strain we accumulate just from 2 has been enough that we can't kite yet. There we go. Died heroic. Well, thank you for saying so. They're not happy about it, but we have moved. I would not have begun the next round if I was not ready to. Got a fork early. Fired up old truck. Don't drive much. Borrowed family's farm's trailer. Hit the back roads. Because the lights are licensed. Yeah, some states allow that for it to be, if it's not a driving vehicle, to be on the property and stay there without license or registration or what have you. Warning lights all over the dash. Oh no. The risk you took. The risk you took to be able to get that. Trailer doesn't. Oh, okay. Come on. This might suck. How many I'm gonna pull? Let's find out though. Yeah, that sucks. Gonna walk on back with that. This cannot be. We cannot have the pain. It'll reduce the amount of damage per swing we have, and that means we'll get lower XP per swing, and that means we'll be using up too much durability per swing. Cannot be. Have to let that go down if I can. Not great. But it is done. Save those. Cool all over the engine. Freak out until examine a little more. Realized that fan belt had blown. Looked like a blown hose. Warn him you'll be late. Small town has an auto parts store with a belt for your truck. Oh, wow. Nice. Big win. And now you don't have to worry about that belt in the future. For a while. For a good while. All right, we're down to yellow again. Temp gets too high. I'm waiting about 10 minutes for it to cool back down. Oh man, you definitely were. Hey, at least you were babying it and you knew what to do for it. That's good. I wouldn't have known. I would have fucked up. Oh. Saw you.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Good. Oh, there. Damn, they're in multiple directions. Cannot be caught between all these. Catch that magic card. Got brained in one hit. One hit. Good. Oh, damn. That's way too many. Please start getting some one hits. Okay, then. What are we going to do about this? Out of weapons. Can't start making emergency weapons. Can't carry them. Spare parts in the box. Oh, damn, I missed it. I missed something there. Getting about 440, call a store back, asking pay over the phone for a belt, gallon of coolant, breaker bar, need to relieve tension on the belt, idle it, getting a new one on, get to town, parts in a box by the door, security camera thumbs up, and salute. Nice. That's how you know. That's how you know you live in a area to be able to trust people. Resnake the belt in the engine. Didn't touch anything too hot. Good. Good. No burns. No burns allowed. want to get rid of these guys. Then I'll probably go back and work on food and weaponry and getting ready again next round. Cross this new divide. This guy stops between. Asked him. Just turn it over, not fully turn the edge on. While I watch under the hood. All look good. Back on your way. There you go. And find all the way to pick up the door and ride home. Very good. Very good. Congratulations. A successful trip and a story to tell. Oh, there's the chair. And every truth that we deny. I get what I deserve. Log. You know what? You grab here and took dogs for a walk. I apologize for being homely. Uh-oh. Stream Element's calling somebody out. Let the lurkers lurk, Stream Elements. I don't have a way of making it like only talk to the active chatters. But I like that it calls out a random name. What's that? Animal teeth? No, I can leave those. We stay winded. While we're down here where it's safer. Cloud coverage causing a little bit of weather issue. Cass with a raid. Welcome, Cass. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, one and all. Come on, I need more food. Ding 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 ding. Whew. Got a ways to go before we're back to being self-sufficient here. Right now we're at the point that we actually need to gain some food. It'd be embarrassing to starve to death. I mean, we could cook up bugs if we had to. How goes? So far, so good. How did I believe the last thing I saw you on was some GTA, yeah? How'd that go? We're doing okay here besides starving a bit. Change from GTA to Once Human. Very nice, very nice. Getting all that floaty going with the eagle and the imaginary bike that you make reality. And all the pew pews against the siren heads and everything else in there. All the nightmares and the dreamscapes. Somebody get me through this nightmare. We're having a struggle right now. Finding nothing. That's not great. If I get any more hungry or thirsty, I won't be able to carry the stuff that I'm carrying. So let's shoreline down to the fire and drop off stuff. Fully exhausted. Found mushrooms that I can't take. That I can't eat anyways. Yeah, I got Panthalus, yeah. And since then, getting into the world tree, set up the egg thing. So I've maxed out. Let's see, several base pals, 4-starred, working on their skills so they can continue upping the productivity
Vegeta!
in the base.
Look! Oh,
But the
come
main, I also upped a Jelliot, a whale, and a whale Ignis. I can't remember their names, but I upped those to 4 stars each, so that when I go fishing in the world tree, I have a much better chance of catching fish and getting good drops for water in the world tree, for the holy water. That's the goal. All right, we're gonna have to eat some caterpillars or something. Spot in the world tree in the icy area. Oh, I haven't gotten to that yet, but I'm just kind of like near the first small portion, I guess. I've gotten like 3 or 4 um, waypoints so far. Icicles fall down and have a chance to turn into water. Oh, wow. Well, that's crazy. I'll take 5 caterpillars. Not going to be happy about this, but we'll take those caterpillars and eat those. Got to eat something. $700 about 20 minutes to half an hour. Holy crap. Yeah, that'd be amazing. That'd be nice to get to. Thank you. Five per sparkly. Yeah, that's comparatively, that's just a crazy amount. That's wild. That's going to be great. Thank you. All right, cooking up them caterpillars. Gotta eat. And the paint bucket is it did work. Fantastic. Just making sure they don't have to be hot. No, they don't have to be hot. They just have to be cooked. Okay. Look, we gotta eat, we gotta survive, so. Cave between 2 teleports. Nice, nice. I appreciate it. Probably between tonight and tomorrow sometime. I'll probably go look for it. All right, it wasn't great, but it kept us from starving. hell to the wall. Oh, good. I drank it all. Put this on the fire so that it doesn't accumulate water from the rain. There's something over here I was going to do. What was it? Oh, I was going to drop off the poisonous, possibly poisonous mushrooms. That's right. We'll try again tomorrow after we get some good rest. Let's grab some weapons too. I'm already fighting a lot. Oh, am I? 35 to 40 in 10 days. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Not a damn thing wrong with that. Too dark. Okay, lights coming in. You'll have a house soon. Hell yeah. I realized that claustrophobic is not going to work for a house. I'm running short on food though. I gotta keep looking for some food. As soon as I get some, oh well, I don't have a pencil yet. That's right. I was gonna say let me mark on the map where you are so I could check on you from time to time. But I don't have a pencil to mark on the map. Everything I can remember. Dead mouse. Fail uncooked. Could cook it up. It'll be a little bit of food. I am desperate now, so a radish is on the menu. Fight 35 Zeds, you can have your own house. You didn't know about that rule? Nobody taught you about that rule? It's totally what happens in real life. But the code is that they can't tell you that they fought Zeds and zombies. They can only tell you that they had to pull themselves up by their own bootstraps. It's been a while. In the way the candles light your face. It's been a while, but I can remember. Exactly. Back in the day. And I blame this on my father. We badly need food, so I'm gonna have to keep looking. All right, if I don't find it on the next pass, I'll go to another field where Oh, good. Potato. Whew. Gonna cook that. Along with the rat. A grapefruit, hell yeah. He forgot who he was. Potato and the rat will help. Won't help a lot, but it'll help. Just a lot of searching for stuff right now. We've got 3 axe points though and 2 maintenance. We're almost to the 3rd maintenance point. That's going to be good. I don't need a door hinge. I know of another field I can walk into and see whether or not I can find something to eat. But I want to make sure this rat doesn't... stats. It's stats. Or traits, sorry. Traits. Sorry. Traits. My bad. I'm sorry. No problem. Whatever makes sense, somebody's got to know. Oh, stop that. The one that you could throw in there for free is free Fear of Blood. I don't want to be stressed. I'm going to be covered with blood constantly. But feel free to play that the way you want to. That is your right to play the game the way you want to. Try it again. There it goes. Really, I've never heard anybody say that that Fear of Blood gets used to it. That still would suck for having to fight with high stress for 30 days. I think I'll still pass. How do you know which way the wind blows? Got Fear of Blood currently trying it out. How's your stress levels when you're fighting at the beginning? Wash yourself at the end of the riverfront park. Always stressed and miserable. Oh, fuck that. No, I don't mind the sadness because it's longer. It's longer timing on actions for a while because I can get rid of that. But I'm not. Nope. Not going to be washing myself every day. That's way too much effort. Especially late game when I'm killing 500 a day. No. Not for me. That's great. That's great for others. Go right ahead. Not for me. What you say with your wife doesn't agree. Your wife is also not in a zombie apocalypse. Decent penalty, but not an immediate effect. Like I said, enjoy. It's not for me. You are absolutely welcome to play that way. Hi there. I'll take advantage of that. I will take advantage of that. The heli lurkers. Yeah, exactly. The heli lurkers. Deep wound on your neck. Send help. Oh no. Glad you're able to type it out. I know you're talking about in game, but still. Oh no, in game. No berries. Yes, mushrooms in order to cook, but not to eat. All right, let's get in the field across the way. Can't risk stitching the neck wound. Is it a laceration? Oh, it's no, it's a deep wound. You said so. You're gonna have to wait until your health is all the way to full. You'll have to wait until you have basically no bad moodles, and I would recommend also have being full on food and then when all of that is good, when everything is good, take it off, stitch it, and if you start to get too low, interrupt it and put the bandage back on and just pray. Are you trying to change the bandage all the time? Nah, good, good. Yeah, just give it time. See if it'll go up. It's too, yeah, it's too low to be able to take off and then try to stitch in my opinion, at this point. Good, we got food again. Bell pepper, broccoli, carrots, potato. I don't want to let today be a complete bust, though. Maybe I'll look for stones. Maybe we'll look for stones. You also have a left shin fracture. Jeez! Accident prone. You're trying to get that mummy achievement. Trying to get that mummy achievement, aren't you? Nope, we don't want to do that and be hunting or animal tracking. We need to use animal tracks for that. We don't need to be following the rabbits with crouch. There's no animal tracks to track though. If you feel something. 500 points left at this level. Thought I saw something. More bad mushrooms. Yeah, we're just going to waste today by looking for resources. Because we had such a struggle on food today. Need a second deer hive for your forge? I feel you on that. No pigs, no cows to be able to handle that. A cowhide, you'll just have to, it'll be large, and then you just have to cut it down to medium. Yes, it can. Just to take that large and turn it into a medium. Ooh, yes. I'm going to take this, but I'm going to have to hold it in both hands. Maybe not. Nope, still too much. Not strong enough to be messing with those. Big flat rock and big rock. I want both. I'm not going to be able to handle both. Or either one really right now. But I could maybe put it on the road. Maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll find it eventually. Last time that I saw your pretty face. Thousand lies a minute colder.
And I don't think I can look at this the same. And all of my so separate. Disappear now when I'm dreaming of your face. I'm here without you, baby. But you're still on my mind.
Oh, rock. Masonry. Potential masonry. Flint nodule. Can you still work out? Is your pain maxed out? Yeah, if your pain is not maxed out, I think you're okay. Just don't drink and take sleeping pills at the same time. In game or in real life. PSA, public service announcement. Are we wanting to do song requests? I need to know in advance if we're going to do song requests so that I can switch over to songs. But as soon as it freezes too many times, because it's, I don't know why it freezes sometimes. As soon as it freezes too many times, we're not going to do it for the rest of that day. But we'll give it a shot and see if it works today. We'll give it a shot and see if the media request works today. It's too damn loud. There we go. It's a little better. Yeah, it's fine for now. Let me know if it's too loud, guys. All right, I've turned on song requests. Song requests are turned on. You can request up to 20 songs in the queue at any given time. That's a cumulative. That's not each individual person, but it'll tell you. Queue at number 2, for example, is Chevelle. But as soon as it freezes too many times, we're gonna close that on down because Stream Elements sucks, and I haven't been able to change over to another service yet. Stream Elements sucks with songs, anyways. It's been doing great for my commands. People can suffer all the time with it. Haven't gotten up to them yet. Okay. There we go. Now we're going to start getting some sneakies from the guys across the river.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Gastrodon has appeared if anybody's trying to catch them all. As soon as I get myself a bowl, I'm telling you. And maybe I'll pushed to having a pottery and kiln and make my own bowl with blackjack and hookers. Actually, forget the pottery. Uh-oh. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Fresh cooked. Fresh. Get like strength 6 before you leave base again. That's the spirit. Just gonna heat that up. A hot potato. Nice, delicious hot potato. What else we got? Stone. Drop those. Don't need these mushrooms. Don't need all these bugs. Training at 9 per tick. Very nice. All right, we're good there. Oops. All right, let's get started with all the crafting that we need to do. Just want to make sure we're using the right axe, or right napping, or right flint flake. There we go. Excuse me. How many of these can we carry while still, or and reduce my overweight to 0? Let me take a look and see what could be built. Campfire right now. Don't have 20 clay. Oh, maybe the clay would be up there. Yeah, we don't have nails. We don't have a wheel. We wouldn't have a wheel. We wouldn't have nails. Okay, nothing, not enough stuff here to be able to craft anything either. If I were to build something, what would I build? I'll probably have to use lean-to over time when we get to that point. Check again for any rocks or any. Are you guys on this side? No? Okay. We have some extra weapons, but we need more food, honestly. Not at a point that I can start really trapping. I mean, maybe I could. Just have to kill each one that I trap. Eat the meat until it goes stale. Crazy finding wild limes in Kentucky. And avocados. How far is it to a body? Sage. Well, we've been kind of desperate, so. Things you put me through, you take away. I give it. Hmm. Do I have enough food? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 31 points to the next foraging. Do I have enough food to be able to... Do I have enough hunger on me? Be able to just sleep here and go in the morning. Just to get back at you. Yeah, he did a crazy job until he ripped his vocal cords and had to heal. And then after he fully recovered, he was not only singing, but then he started scream singing as well. Once he recovered even further, he made sure to take care of himself and bring it back. I'm glad that that he was part of our lives. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, he went hard for that entire album and that entire and then he went super hard, so hard that he tore his vocal cords. But I'm glad that he recovered. I don't know if anybody remembers this, but I'm glad that he was able to be in Saw 3D as well. He was the opening person in Saw 3D. He did the opening scene in Saw 3D. We got the crops, we got the forage, we got the reset. What the hell? We're at Forge 9, come on. Find something. Oh well. Guess we'll go to sleep. Nothing. Okay. Is what it is.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Alright, we'll try to sleep it. Sleep it off. Tortugas appeared. Pokemon. There's nothing in the fire pit, is there? I didn't leave anything in there, did I? No, just water. It's fine. starting to get some light now. Just a little bit, but it'll work. It'll fix itself very quickly. Fine, I'll pick it up. Stop telling me to pick up bone. Stop telling me to pick up bone pieces. I'll pick it up. It's fine. Oh, fog. Gonna get foggy. Gross. Let me check something, see if I can make it yet. I haven't learned how to make it yet. No. I can still stockpile and be ready for it. Anywhere on my own, 'cause I can say the very worst part of you is me. I wanna be pushed aside, so let me go. Just eating a few thistles at a time. Try to keep progressing. I don't care about that stone. Let's find out whether or not it got stuck. This is the first. Oh, nope, it did not get stuck. We're gonna give it 3 chances when it gets stuck. Oh, you revived. Maintenance! Maintenance point! Level 3, hell yeah. 2 more to go, and then we can start making spears. Ours are no long are reducing on that yellow. Too many. Too many for now. Oh, we're still in the smell. There we go. There, at least it's yellow. Good. I'm guessing this song wasn't requested, that it was auto played. It's fine no matter what, but I'm guessing. Three. And then I'll summon way too many if I stay and fight those. So we'll pull them up here. No, sir. Y'all can follow me over here. Alright, that's number 1 that it's gotten stuck. That's number 1 that it's gotten stuck on. It's only allowed to get stuck 2 more times. And then I go back to playing my music. It'll be nice if I can get past these guys. Any that are in the area, I do want them to come to this spot, so... Just worry that they'll come from too many directions. Nope. Nope. Leave it. That nimble working in my favor. Hail to the king. Hail to the wall. I know I saw something up here.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Maybe I saw a tree trunk and thought it was a Zed. Gotta be so damn cautious with this level of strain that we accumulate. Do not like the beginning of weapon skills. That's right, Fort Minor. %, reason to remember the name. I will wait for this neck wound to heal. Hey, nice. 3 of them. Oof. Come on, we can do it. All right, back off for a second. Why I've been hanging on to the limes right here. Hungry and thirsty. Helps take care of it. Cool. Can't stop, won't stop. Got to keep pressing on. It's the only way I'm going to get to those animals. Two is okay. We can handle 2. Would have been nice to get a crit. Nice. Hi there. Didn't see you. You were in the woods. Nice. Crit. Crit kill. See, I think I saw one in the woods right about there. Brained. Got brained. Hell yeah. Nothing else of interest. Yeah, there is one there in the woods. Yeah, got his attention. Good, good, good. Oh, 3. Whoops. Oh, way too many. I'm just going to back off for a second. Let them follow me. Let the arms relax a bit. Ooh, nice work boots. Thanks. Is this a disease? Have I been have to stop losing 600 grams a day? Oh, you're talking about my weight? No, I don't. I don't expect that I'll be able to get that under control until until I until I can get a rabbit farm going. Kitty, hello there. Good morning. Hope you slept well. And I don't want to start a rabbit farm. I don't want to start a rabbit farm over there by the river when I plan on going this way down to Irvington, if that makes sense. Oh. Spatting. No, 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 don't. I don't think twice about that. Like Kitty said, I'm reading Kitty's comment as well. Yeah, I don't think twice about that. I don't think twice about any spelling errors as long as I can. To me, the purpose of language is to convey a thought, to communicate a thought. If this thought is successfully communicated, then there's nothing wrong. It's like if I said to you, if do you know what a velociraptor is from Jurassic Park, the dinosaur? So if I said to you without you seeing me do this, I was velociraptoring around the kitchen. That's not proper English. That's not proper grammar. But you can imagine that I was going like this around the kitchen. A thought has been conveyed. A thought has been successfully conveyed. That's all that matters when it comes to language. I mean, and as everybody knows, I'm sure, all words are made up. So hey, if you make up a word and it makes sense, fuck it. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that at all. Oh God. Okay, hang on. All right. I'm going to say it very wrong. You know I am. You already know I'm going to say it wrong. Okachwo. That's all I got. That's the best I got.
Vegeta, look!
You know what I can say? I can say Skarmory. Skarmory has appeared if anybody's trying to catch Skarmory. But no, I often say whenever I meet somebody, what do you want me to call you? I don't ask them what is their name. I ask you what do you want me to call you? Because what I'm really asking, what noise do you want me to make to get your attention? When you say Remy, you're just saying a noise that I recognize to get my attention. If I say Kitty, I'm saying a noise that she recognized to get her attention. That's it. That's all a name is. That's all words are, is just ways of conveying thoughts. And if those are successfully conveyed, fuck it. Hi there. You migrating my way? I'm going to put you with the others for now because I want to be able to make sure. Make sure you're with the others. Yeah, as long as nobody gets mad at me for trying to say words, I don't mind giving it a shot. But for the usually, if it's something that's like, oh god, that's gonna be impossible for me, then I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't try to put that on the body because there's more coming there. Ooh, crit. 2 hit. Two holes in that hoodie. How about mine? 2 holes in mine. Boots are good. Get a good start on these guys. 40's good. We're getting a bit late. 40's good. We've got to go find food. Okay. Got to find some food. Bedtime. Take care, Frida. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Sleep well. Take it eventually. Sorry, something was open that shouldn't have been. $40 kills, not bad for the day. But we don't have enough food. Worst case, we can eat some caterpillars. I'd prefer not to. Oh yeah, I think the XP amount doubles each time. I could be wrong. I tried. I did a good job trying it. Welcome to the jungle. Oops, wrong inventory. I gave it my best. Have you just been spending this whole time laughing at me? Have you just sat there rolling, laughing at me this entire time? Is that why you didn't say anything? Wouldn't that be hilarious though? That this entire time, like you just spent like 5-10 minutes just trying to breathe, and then just started laughing at me. That'd be great. Beginning of the word is more like or or or. You dressing? No worries. Orc, orkash, orkachwof, orkachwof. I'm not going to try it any more than that. That's it. That's all the tries you get from me today. I think we're on song requests if you want to. It has paused one time. It has 2 more chances to mess up, and then I turn it off. No, you don't have to spell it. I'm just not. I'm going to admit defeat. You did walk on by. You do the walk on by. I'm gonna do the walk on by. I'm gonna admit defeat. Don't need 2 pairs of shoes on hand, but in case one of them starts to get holes, I'd like to be able to immediately put on better shoes. They're in great condition right now, but in case they start to have problems. Oh, request a song is too long. It does have like a, I don't remember, maybe 9-minute, maybe 15-minute limit. I can't remember which. I can't remember the exact length of the limit, but it does have a limit. Okay, now we're starting to get into them. Only music is accepted. It's not that one is not technically in the music category unless you have a link for the one that's in the music category, apparently. I guess it wasn't technically in the music category. For whatever reason. Getting some sneakies. Oh, is that number 2? Is that freeze number 2? Has it failed me for the second time? I hear bunnies. Yeah, it has stopped for the second time. All right, that was twice. Where's the bunnies? Where are the bunnies? I might just go get me a bunny. Maybe I didn't hear a bunny. I thought I heard a bunny.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Nothing to loot up here. There we go. Ain't much, but it'll help. All right, let's make a trap. I think I've got an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna make a trap. Not gonna be able to bait it, but I can measure distance tomorrow on the way to the zombies. Pretty sure I can make a snare trap. Oh, I don't have flint saw. That's right. Damn. That's right. Forgot about that. Napping 3. Yeah, I need some kind of a saw, not only for the plank, but also to make the snare trap. Make a stick trap with wooden rods, but that's not going to be enough. Fuck it. We'll just go to sleep. Broccoli is not going to be enough. Oh, nightmare. You know what we do with nightmares? We work out through them. Then if we can't sleep, which we can, there we go. Full, decent sleep, I think. We're going to be tired super early, so we're only going to be able to get a few Zeds if we get any, so we need to push on through if we're going to. If we're going to go fight anything. Did it get stuck for a third time? Ooh, bullets. Did it get stuck for a third time? It did. So no, please don't request anything further. We're going to let it go through the requests that you guys gave, if it can. Guess what you're getting now? What are you getting now? You getting a saw? I knew you didn't like me. I knew you didn't like me and that you were going to get a saw without me. All right, poisonous mushrooms. Ooh, eggs. No, not berries. won't be able to fight for very long because we need to, because of the nightmare, we'll run out of energy very quickly. Sometimes you can sleep through it, but I was not able to this time. It's going to be probably a mistake. Go for it. 3 more eggs. Oh yeah. Ooh, rope belts. Those are actually going to be phenomenal. They're going to turn into ropes. We're going to untie them, turn them into ropes so that we don't have to make ropes. And 4 ropes will be enough for everything and anything. There, now I can see it. A farmer guy's coming from the compound place over there. Yeah, the cult. From the cult. They're close enough to the cult place that they started having handmade clothes and yeah, they're close enough to that cult that's over here that they started having like handmade clothes and handmade belts and handmade outfits and this straw hat on top of that one's head. And crafted jeans. All right, I don't want to run the risk of I don't want to run the risk of starving, so let me just go ahead and back off now. Start searching for food. Squirrel? Well, there we go. I won't starve now. Just have to get back and cook up a squirrel. No, a squirrel. I refuse. It's a squirrel. Pan? What? I switched to trash because I was like, you know, what the hell, right? I just got a frying pan. Hell yeah. Oh, Kitty, I am so physically
Vegeta,
sore.
look! Oh, come on.
It's such a good feeling to have. I got a workout machine for free called a Bowflex. And I got, I did some lower pectorials and and then I switched and did the ab roller on the ground. And I forgot to count on each set. So I just went until I was tired, which is actually the best way to go. I naturally just count usually, but I guess I was a little distracted. And I just went until I couldn't basically. And of course now I am severely feeling it in a good way, in the best way, I'd say. Me and distraction? Never. Yeah, never get distracted. Not even during streams. You guys aren't distracting at all. Maybe there'll be more trash washed up on the edge here. Suffer! I am suffering. But I did it to myself. Here, let's try like right along both. If I've got a pan, I might be able to actually fix my sadness now. With a frying pan, I might actually be able to fix my sadness. I think I can, yeah, stir fry stuff. Yeah, cool. Now I just need to make sure that I don't starve. Squirrel, egg, mushroom, egg. Correct. You're absolutely correct that if you crouch, you'll walk a little bit slower, but you'll get that bonus 10% foraging. Correct. I just wanted to get back and cook up the squirrel before it rotted. More meat stuff or fish. Exactly. Exactly. Is there another? I don't think I have any more sticks in here. No more regular sticks. All gone. All gone. Gotta go find me some more. Need more firewood, and I'll have to probably break down either a tree or a bush to be able to accomplish it. That's a log. That's something. But that's not what I need. Get a branch. And that is the 4th time it's done. We're not doing song requests anymore tonight. Froze too many times. Froze too many times. There's going to be some bushes up here somewhere that I can right click and take out. Even though they'll make noise, they should be far enough from my campfire that if it does make noise that attracts Zeds to an annoying level, then I'll still be okay. Gonna eat them nettles. We won't starve because we'll eat some nettles. On the verge of starving constantly right now. Sticks. Twigs, twigs. Tree branch. Since there's no durability loss for this, it's the best way to go. Alright, that's 30. It's a good start. Switch to trash. See if we happen to find anything cool on the ground. Since we got a waste today anyways. Hopefully that'll be enough. There's other bushes along here I see, if I need them. Pencil would be nice. Heavy, but we'll make it. It'll be fine. I can do that after I start the fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. And with the fire, we're now going to have cooked eggs, clean water. Well, we have clean water already. The dead squirrel's going to get cooked up. Gotta get rid of the mushrooms before I eat, though. No, don't put out fire. Wrong button. Brooms go on the ground. Bullets go on the ground. Food first, and then we'll worry about other stuff. Actually, it's 3 p.m. Workout first. Wait, what's so heavy? Drop. I already started it, so that means that the pain is going to be double at 3 in the morning. It's back on the fire.
Vegeta!
I could
Look!
cook it again, too.
Oh, come on.
That's right. That's right, you can only put 4 ingredients in it. That's right. That's why I don't like frying pans very much. But they're still better than nothing in this, especially in this situation. See if I can find anything else to add to it, to add to the fire. Yeah, later you have more than you need. Absolutely. I'll get there, Meepo. I'll get there. I promise. Well, I'm not gonna promise. I shouldn't promise that, because what if I don't? But it'll get better. It'll get better if I can make it. If I can make it past certain hurdles. Getting rid of sadness is going to be a nice hurdle to get past. Getting past sadness is going to be a nice hurdle to get past. Coffee's getting you past sadness. Just seeing one more time, even though I'm at 2 hunger, I'm seeing one more time if I can find anything additional to add to the fire before I start a fire again. There's no way to figure out what they are without a... There's got to be like a recipe or magazine somewhere in the world that could tell me more about that. A skill, obviously. Foraging obviously doesn't. Cooking obviously doesn't. Well, cooking might. Trapping level? Yes, I have a trapping. I do have a trapping level from Hunter. No, that's from trekking. Hold on. From Hiker. From Hiker, I have a trapping level. Okay. I'll take that as essentially a no. Still, it was nice to have find something to add in there. Something for just a couple of extra cooking points. Yeah, we got to fix this going slow problem. Didn't make a single brush stroke this week. Oh no. Have you failed yourself? Sometimes you need to take some time off. Too hot for working. That's fair. That is fair. That is 100% fair. $33 points of hunger. Let's go. Create stir fry again. Add the rest of that squirrel. And an egg. Let's try not to start together. I think I might be about to jump ahead of you there with this little frying pan. Rich bitch frying pan. You found a fishing hook? Oh yeah. Alright, that's still definitely cooking. Watch for the cooking to finish. There goes carving. Carving level 3. Oh, the fire went out. Knew I should have put more stuff in the fire. There it goes. Now I've got some food. Hell yeah. Oh, let's drop that mushroom before I accidentally use it. Kill myself for no reason. It's a close call. Close to death. Oh, God. Followed by a horde. Close to pick up. Nearly got in. Nearly got bit. Nearly got bit. Don't get it. You can't get it. Can't let them have you. I can research that. Does that mean I can do some glass stuff? Or is this going to be a cup that I could carve? Probably going to be a carved cup. Yeah, a carved goblet. Still. You know what, guys? I think we're at a good point. We got a pan today. We got a little bit of food to get out of the emergency food situation. We'll be able to start adding stuff to the pan for cooking points and for cooking it and all sorts of things. So, and yeah, we got 3 carving. We got 9 foraging. Sneaky and lightfoot, they're happening by themselves over time. Got a level and got some axe. Got some axe. You need more experience for a bucket than a fork. It's just a bucket. I don't know. I don't know exactly why, but they've definitely made their choices, haven't they? Well, let's stop right here. Let's stop right here. It's a good start. We're on our way. And stick around and we'll raid to another awesome streamer. We will see you guys either tomorrow if tomorrow is Luna's day. So either tomorrow if Luna tells me to go stream, or we'll see you on Monday. But for now and for tonight, I want to say to each and every one of you, so long and thanks for all the fish. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the unending support. Truly appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you guys later. So long. And thanks for all the fish.